didn't work well. And then I tried to get it for Windows 10 for Steam, and then it outright crashed. So hopefully, finally, I can actually play the game properly again. So it was one of my favorite games back on PlayStation 2. Now, of course, as a content creator, I'm not going to be able to play any of the music. Just realize the chatbot is not here. Let's do these checks beforehand. Yeah, there you go. All right, so let's jump into it. So the Grand Theft Auto Definitive Edition includes Grand Theft Auto 3, Grand Theft Auto Vice City, and Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. So it's my intention to play through all of them. It won't be back to back because they're huge, huge games. But hopefully I will go through the three of them. And you can see I will still have so many other games I want to finish. So I want to finish Jurassic World, Death Stranding. I need to trophy farm in Far Cry. I need to finish off the trophies in Guardians of the Galaxy. I need to finish off Kenner Bridge of Spirits. So I've got a lot of games to do. And we still have more games coming out. So, and then eventually, in a couple of weeks, well, actually, no, well, more like 3 weeks, we have Final Fantasy 14 expansion. So there's plenty of game content coming over the next few weeks. Plenty to do. So let's jump into GTA 3. God, I've been waiting for so long for this. Jesus. Now, what I report on gaming news today is that a lot of the music licenses have expired. But I won't be able to listen to music anyway, so... This is another one of those, it's almost been 20 years situations. I was a teenager when I played this. I think I was like 15. 16 years old. Wow. Just gonna let it play just for a bit. Now, I actually played the original Grand Theft Auto when it first came out. That was, you know, the top-down 2D game. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really cool. Wow. Has it really been this long? Like, when did it come out? Take a look. Grand Theft Auto 3 release date 2001, 22nd of October. So yeah, it's literally been 20 years. Literally. Wow. Hang on a minute. Am I listed under the wrong... Fuck. Damn it. OBS does this, has a habit of overwriting the stream name and category. Okay, let me fix that. Give me a second. So I did fix it. Then it undid it for some reason. Grand Theft Auto 3. Yeah. Cool. Alright, we should be onto the GTA 3 section now. So it's a good thing I checked. Jesus. Alright. So let's see what options are available. Third person sensitivity. We'll keep everything initially as it should be, or as default. Graphics. Okay, audio. Radio station. Radio off. And okay, by default the radio is off. So cool. And let's start game. Try again later. Okay. This game is so iconic. It really is. It's set so many trends. Now, I finished this game. I finished Vice City. I never finished, what's it called? San Andreas. So if we eventually get to San Andreas, that'll be the first time. Jeez. So they're actually trying to keep the same sort of feel. Hey Ember, how you doing? Of what it was like on PlayStation 2.
Sorry, babe. I'm an ambitious girl. You're just small time.
Fair enough. He has fingers, yeah, exactly. So, back on PlayStation 2, this is how we saw the games. But obviously, when you look at the actual PlayStation 2 footage, it's, by today's standard, it was just a flipping blur. But they have worked, I can see that they've worked really hard to try and keep the feel of the game.
On a police convoy this morning. As yet, no details have been released about the prisoners being transferred in the.
Are any of you guys going to play this game? Or the definitive edition generally?
Police headquarters early this morning for a routine transfer of felons to Liberty Penitentiary. The attack took place on the Callahan Bridge, leaving few witnesses and the bridge itself severely damaged. Some of the convicts are thought to have perished in the explosion that followed the initial attack. Revelations as to the professionalism of the attack struck police hours afterward, when identification of the missing felons were further hampered by an attack by computer hackers.
Sorry, this is like just a moth just randomly flying in it.
Falling behind schedule, this disaster leaves Portland isolated from the rest of
I
the
have
city.
no idea how I got in here. I never open my windows.
Come on! Senor Dickhead! It's no problem to kill you. You gonna be sorry. Aye, get lost.
Oh yeah, so this is the excuse why you can't get to the second part of the map, because the bridge gets blown up, and then conveniently, during a later story quest, suddenly the bridge gets repaired, so you can go to the second part of the map. But for now, you're stuck on the first island.
I know a place on the edge of the red light district where we can lay low.
I am so happy. Okay.
This is Hit Radio, Love Media Station. Just one of 900 radio stations, 300 TV
How do I...
stations, 4 networks, 3 satellites, 10 senators.
I need to switch it. I'm gonna switch it off. I thought I switched it off. But it's right on the D-pad. Jeez. So this is, for me, this is like better than what you could get when if you emulate the flipping game. Nailed it. Control-wise, it does feel solid. But you can see that it was designed for the current gen. Because that was the issue I had when I played the GTA... Oh, the GTA, sorry. The Mario 64 and the emulated stuff on Nintendo Switch. Because you can tell they're just not designed for Nintendo Switch. So they run like crap. I didn't even use the minimap. I knew exactly where to go. Explain that construction was working on the bridge. Yes. How old were you guys in 2001? I think I was 16.
I know this guy. He's connected. His name's Luigi. Me and him go back, so I can probably get you some work. Come on, let's head over.
There used to be a time when I said it before, where I was like doing the taxi missions, and I used to know, like, if someone said, oh, I need to go here, I wouldn't even look at the minimap. I would know exactly where to go all the time. I had like all the locations memorized. But yeah. How are you, Ian? I'm so happy to be playing this. This looks great. I mean, by today's standards, it looks like complete trash, but compared to what it looked like on PlayStation 2, this is really good. I'm alive. This looks so bad. Yeah. It looks way better than it used to. The one thing that I didn't do was collect all of the packages around the city. Yeah.
You could do me a favor. One of my girls needs a ride, so grab a car and pick up Misty from the clinic, then bring her back here. Remember, no one messes with my girls.
Yeah.
So keep your hands on the wheel. If you don't mess this up, maybe there'll be more work for you. Now get out of here.
Yeah. I mean, they almost look like caricatures. They look like cartoons, the characters. But, whatever. Right, let's go. We don't respect traffic laws in this game. I remember one of the chat radios was so funny. There's no music, there's just a chat show. I thought it was hilarious. But I might be able to play that one. Actually, I don't want to risk it. At least it controls well. Yeah, and if you rob the police cars in this game, you get shotgun ammo. But yeah, at least it controls well. That's the thing. Because that's what I was worried about. It controls really, really well on a PlayStation 5 controller. Was it the Dollar Station? I can't remember actually. This. You know, see Luigi from Woodwork. Yeah.
Luigi said to give you this, so here, take it.
There's a new high on the street. Goes by the name of Spank. Some wise guy's been introducing this trash to my girls down Portland Harbor. Go and introduce a bat to his face. Then take his car, respray it. I want compensation for this insult.
Yeah. Apparently see-through paper. Or he's used very, very corrosive ink. Yeah, it's like, note to self, actually check. Okay, I've got a bat. So, there's the thing. Great shop, I remember. God, I played this game a lot. It's like, even though it's been 20 years, it feels like it was yesterday, you know what I mean? I remember back then, we went on holiday to visit my uncle in like Sweden or something, and I actually took my PlayStation 2 with me so that I would have something to do. And this is the game that I was playing. Okay, but still this car. Yeah, like I said, I think for a lot of people, this will more be like a nostalgia thing than anything else. Like, I'm sure well, I would assume younger gamers would look at this, be like, this looks like absolute dog shit. But for me, this was one of the defining games when I was a kid, so... Yeah, I used to go out of my way as well to always take the car back to my home rather than to the trade shop to save money. And what I would also do as well is if I would die, I think there's like a statistics. Yeah, here, stats. So, there's one stat in here. You'll see here, times busted, hospital visits. I would keep those at 0. So even if I died in the game, I would reload the save to make sure that those numbers stayed at 0. That's a sound glitch. Unless that's them trying to modernize it. Okay. That's the car. Okay, so thankfully it's not making me open the map every 5 seconds to mark the next location. Now, one thing with the GTA games, a lot of it is about the feel that it gives you when you're driving around and listening to the music, and obviously I can't do that when streaming it. There we go. We should just put the bat away. How do I change my weapon? Hang on, let me check. Okay, there you go. L1 is how you get the weapon wheel. Right, so now I need to go back to Luigi's. No, it's L1. So, right on the D-pad controls the radio. Left... Sorry, down on the D-pad changes the minimap at the bottom left. L1 is the weapon wheel. Sorry. That's a point, actually. R2 is thing. What is... Jump is square. Oh, nice sprint. I used to be able to, okay, you have to, like... Yeah, I remember. You have to, like, tap X to sprint. Okay, apparently there was a gang-related thing. Thanks for the money. Yeah, so you have to... The sprint, you have to tap X, but you obviously don't have infinite thingy stamina. Alright.
On a combo. What am I gonna do? Wait. Hey, I gotta talk to you. All right, Mick. I'll talk to you later. How you doing, kid? The Don's son, Joey Leone. He wants some action from his regular girl, Misty. Go pick her up at Hepburn Heights, but watch yourself. That's Diablo turf. Then run her over to his garage in Trenton and make it quick. Joey ain't the kind you keep waiting.
Yeah.
Remember, this is your foot in the door. So keep your eyes on the road and off Misty.
Give me a second. What's up? At work? Hang on. Okay, man, yeah. You have a sword. Congrats, man. You are now a mod. To be fair, I should have made you a mod, like, 2 years ago. You have the power. Okay, I need to go pick up Misty. Let me steal my first car. Oh, so happy. No, I want an actual car, not a... Okay, so the controller actually vibrates. When you're about to run out of stamina. Nailed it. Cut me off. I see how it is. Okay, I'll free to people. Let's see.
You look a regular Luigi now, huh? It's about time you got a try for your truck.
Let's go. Next mission. I would repair the car, but I want to save money. What I found really cool, because I don't think in this game, can you like buy buildings in this game? I don't think you can. But I think they introduced that in Vice City, that you can like buy homes and hideouts and stuff. Now, one thing I did read is apparently they're not renewing the music licenses. So there's 40 songs which have expired, including songs like Michael Jackson, Billie Jean, obviously. So, because that used to be one of the most iconic things when I first played Vice City, is, what's it called? Is when you first get a car on the radio, the first song you hear is Billie Jean. So I guess that won't happen again in this game, but whatever. We'll always have the memories. You know, we're not working for Joey. The good memories, yeah.
Am I gonna get to play with your big ends again?
I'll be with you in a minute, Sparkplug. Hey, I'm Joey. Luigi said you were reliable, so come back later. There might be some work for you. All right?
Okie Claude. My name is Claude.
Call the YMCA.
Answer the phone, right? Yeah, the crook.
The name is Chalks, Marty Chalks. I run the bitchin' dog food factory around the corner. I got money troubles, but hey, who doesn't, right? I'm meeting my bank manager later. He's a crooked bastard that keeps bumping up the loan repayment so he can cut a slice. Take my car, pick him up, and bring him back here. I got a little surprise for that blood-sucking leech.
This car. I'm so happy. Like, I didn't get an answer from Rockstar, but I think they probably got like 10 billion requests. So I won't hold it against them. Where is this car? Is it in there? I think I ran around the entire thing like an idiot. Whoops. Yeah, I did. I'm an idiot. Is that his car? Yeah, that's his car. But it's one of those things of you start from the beginning sort of thing. Because if you play them in reverse order, the games are going to get progressively worse and shorter. But if you play them in the actual order, the games are going to get graphically better and longer. So it's worth playing them in order. Because otherwise you'll just be missing features that were in the old games. I'm just so happy that they fixed the controls for PlayStation 5 and it emulates properly. It's an actual proper remaster, it's not a emulated version.
Oh, Mr. Jones sent you, did he? Let's go and pay the fellow a visit.
Hang on a minute. Wasn't Vice City shorter than 3? Now, I think that story-wise, I think they're about the same length, but I think the map, the Miami map, is a little bit bigger. And there's a lot more side stuff to do in Vice City compared to this game. But then San Andreas is like bigger than GTA 3 and 4. Sorry, GTA 3 and Vice City combined, I think. The only one that's bigger than San Andreas is 5. I believe. That's why I was reading anyway, because funny enough, I was reading about all of that stuff for the gaming news. Someone's gonna die.
Get your hands off me ass!
There you go. Really didn't live long, did he? I think now we have to get rid of the car? Can't remember. Just follow the way markers. So, I think I'm not gonna go to my parents' house today because I really just want to sit and play for a few hours. This is GTA games, as you know, they're not games for you to play 1 hour at a time. If I want to finish it any time this year, you know what I mean? And that's what, for me, that's what makes the Definitive Edition worth the money, is because for the money I spend, I'm getting free, potentially 100-hour plus games. It's a big deal. Okay, so that definitely improved the lighting. Oh yeah, but we're actually destroying the car now. You plan on doing just the story or full platinum? Full platinum, of course, but the thing is, a lot of games are now in pending. So, but generally, I'll keep games installed until they're platinumed. I mean, the fact I've got $7,000 already. Disposing of the evidence. Okay, so let's get a car. Let's get out of here. So it's not like the other games where you can just hail a cab anytime. Because I think in GTA 5 you can hail a cab regardless where you are, you just from your phone. I don't think you even have a phone in this game. Okay. Now, what I would typically do in these games is I would finish all of one story before I would do another. So, for example, I would want to finish now all the Luigi story before I move on. And then I'll do all the Joey ones and so on. I don't really like mix and maxing too much, but that might be because of my OCD. That's a habit I even had when I was a kid. Are you going to play this game, man? Because it controls really well. Like I said, they've done... This is a proper remaster. That's 5 missions, and you have like 15 grand, yeah. If I had 15 grand, I would be elated.
Some Diablo scumbag has been pimping his scuzzy bitches in my backyard. Go and take care of things for me. If you need a piece, go around back of Ammunition opposite the subway.
Okay. I think I've got a piece, don't I? But they might give me a Uzi. Rapidly press X to sprint. Yep. Do I need a piece? How do I... Okay, whatever. Maybe it purposefully doesn't let you have a gun. There you go. I've got a gun now.
You feel like chilling? I got an inch.
Right. Oh, is this one of those packages? Okay. I'll tell you what, I'll worry about the packages later. I'll ignore them for now. Maybe I'll make a video guide, so like where to find them all. Oops. Oh my god, just get out of the way. Jesus Christ. Okay, how do I shoot the gun? When I'm driving? Is it R1? Is that what it's going to teach me? Or do I literally just pull this guy out the car? Well, fuck. Gosh. I actually thought I was dead. There's car. Oops. This is a very fast car, Jesus Christ. Oops. I think if you save a car in your base, I think it's yours by default. Okay, and to save game, I think you literally go back to your base on it, like here. The door shuts, you can save game. Save. Save. Cool. And if I go here, yep, the Diablo is still there. This is a very fast car. To try and keep this. Okay, let's go see Luigi. It's almost hard to control. Okay, next mission, the Fuzz Ball. You could miss a mission or two because you killed. I can't remember actually. It's been a long time.
Get them to the ball. They'll make a bundle. Get as many of them as you can before the cops drink away their green.
Might not be able to take this car because this car might only have 2 seats. Yeah, this has only got 2 seats. I need to get a car that's got 4, I believe. Or I have to take them one at a time. Okay. I have to take them one at a time. God, yeah. I turned into Doc just then. It's one. I wonder if there's any trophy for like bring 10. I think I'm gonna ditch this car. I need one with more seats. Or maybe to like, can I bring all of them? In the next 3 minutes, 40 seconds. mean, not if I do that. Apparently I was in an action movie. Right, let's go. It's like, I still want to play Ocarina of Time on the Switch, but I just won't do it until it's fixed and I get my hand on the N64 controller. Because apparently they fixed the game to, the N64 controller to work with Mario 64 so far, at least. Okay, that's free. Take them. The car is full. That's what I said, that's why you need a car with multiple seats. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. How many more I can get? Do you think you are, player? Alright. I do wonder, like, if playing a game like this when I was a kid warped my perception of things. Because I remember back when I was in school, like, there was almost, not pressure, but kind of a thing of, you know, being as silly as possible, being as, I say, quote-unquote, tough as possible, stuff like that. I've got less than a minute. Sorry. I bumped into a police car. I see how it is. Go this way. Or it'll open up a bit. Mithrie driving, the final frontier. None of it. I like how the cops just give up. It's 15 seconds to go. Let's see if we can get 5. Okay, we did 5. There is a trophy for this mission. Use a coach to pick up all 8 prostitutes. Oh, really? Can I restart missions? Or did I already mess up? I've already messed up then. So game, compaction. Don't remember, yeah. Okay, so where can I find the coach then? Okay, I've rewinded to just before the mission. We actually checked the trophy list. Oh, okay. These 20 police bribes, waste 100 members, complete Turismo race in under 108 seconds, perform a perfect instant stunt, 20 unique jumps, 20 kill 25 members with melee weapons, play 100 taxi fares. Yeah, this one's going to take a while. Survive with less than 10 HP for 1 minute. Use every weapon in the game at least once. Complete last request. Complete. So these are all just complete stories. Complete every RC Toys mission. Oh, are the RC Toys missions, are they the ones where you drive like a toy car and then they have an explosive in them? If I remember rightly. Image 15 fires during a single fire truck mission. Complete paramedic level 12. Kill 15 criminals during one vigilante mission. Amass $1 million. Earn a criminal rating of 2,500. Complete paramedic, firefighter, vigilante. So you have to do all of that stuff. Like, for example, to do paramedic, you need to steal an ambulance to do the missions. To do the taxi fares, you steal a taxi, you do the missions. And so on. Complete 100 packages. Achieve 100% completion. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at the hidden trophies. Deliver Mike Lip's car without a scratch. Mike Lips. We haven't got to Mike Lips yet. Keep 2 mafia members alive during trials and tribulations. Okay. Oh, sorry. I don't want to track that one. There you go. Yeah. So, use a coach to pick up all 8 prostitutes during the mission, the Fuzz Ball. Okay. Oh, that's it? That's every trophy? Okay, so there's not actually that many trophies in this game. It's reasonable, basically. Okay, so where do I get a coach? I can't remember. Only 29, yeah. Let me see if I can find out. Grand Theft Auto 3 coach. Fictional. Where is the coach at GTA 3? Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm going full like doc today. I don't know why. So you know what? I'm gonna leave the Diablo in there in case I need it for a mission. Let me get another car. Let me put this away. Slowly.
You pimpin', biatch.
Okay. So it's near the port. There's a coach station. Let's go. Portland docks. Yeah. You know, I already looked it up. It's right here. So basically, you go this way. I think is it this one? It might be this facility here. I can't remember. But that's a sawmill. Hang on. Let me rewind the video a little bit. But it's in this sort of area. Is it a bit further? Okay, hang on. So, okay, he's going past the sawmill. Around the corner. Okay. Yeah, it's right here. You know what? I might record this for a video. Even though the game came out 1 billion years ago. Just because it's relevant for today. So, hang on. Let's see what the name of this trophy is. Got this figured out. Okay. Alright, let me record a video. Maybe I'll upload it tonight. Okay, hang on. Game guide. Alright, so recording in 3, 2... Hang on, what's the trophy called again? What did I say? Got this figured out? Got this figured out. Okay, recording in 3, 2, 1. So hello guys and welcome. So in this video I'm going to be quickly... Fuck. Cancelled. 3, 2, 1. Hello guys and welcome. So in this video I'm going to quickly be showing you how to earn the trophy. Got this figured out in GTA 3, the definitive edition. So in order to complete this mission and get this trophy, you need to pick up 8 prostitutes with 1 coach. So to get a coach, you need to come here to the southeast corner of Portland, and then you're able to get a coach for when you do the mission. So you pick it up, press triangle to get in, and then you need to pick all of them up in time for the mission to complete. So let's do that now. Okay, I stopped the recording. So when I'm ready to turn it in, I'll record again. But thank you for telling me about that. So it's just the... I hope the coach will still be there when I come back. Okay, hang on. Okay, let me record some more. Okay, so the next thing you need to do, you need to accept the quest, the Fuzz Ball from Luigi, which is one of the missions very close to the beginning of the game. So this is the mission where you have to pick up his girls in order to need the coach to turn it in, because you're basically taking them to a policeman's ball.
Some old school action. Now I got girls all over town walking the street. Get them to the ball. They'll make a bundle. Get as many of them as you can before the cops drink away their green.
Okay, so now let's take the coach that we just got and let's pick them up. Okay, stop recording. I need to pick up all 8 of them. See where I don't get stuck. Is she in? She's up. Next. I am the best driver. I've noticed already... Oh, I had 16 health, now I've got 100, so never mind. Ian? She's up. It's probably going to be a thing. I will probably fail. I'll run out of time just because I don't know the optimal route to pick them up. Sort of like I've got like no regard for other drivers. I just care about getting there on time. Oops. I do this on time. I think the worst thing would be is if I accidentally kill one, accidentally run them over. I'm not blind, I'm motivated. Tunnel vision. Obviously I have to pick up all the goals at once, isn't it? Oops. Oh, 3 more. What have I got left? 2 minutes. Uh-oh. It would help if I looked at where I was driving. That's coming out of your pay. Yeah, what, all the murdering. Oops. Okay. Oh my god, move. I've got no time. I've only got 1:40. I'm trying to get a trophy, god damn it. Yeah, like, should I try and do a stunt with the coach? Okay, so I've got 1 left. Okay. At 45 seconds. I've got them all now. Oh, fuck. I have to do it again. God damn it. Okay, let's try not to bump the flipping coach like so much this time. But this is why I didn't record it. Okay, let's do it all again. Yeah. That is so like a little teeny weeny bump. It's like I mean, let's ignore the 100 other bumps I did before that. Whee! You know, I might get the Diablo to do that stunt jump in this area. Okay. There's the coaches. I can't believe I did that. I feel that could have been avoided. Yeah, maybe. Possibly. Okay, let's try this time not to bump absolutely flipping everyone. The key word was try. I'm assuming I can't take the coach to be repaired, can I? Alright, let's just double park in the middle of the road.
The policeman's ball is being held at the old school hall near the Callahan Bridge, and they'll be looking for some old school action. Now, I got girls all over town walking the street. Get them to the ball. They'll make a bundle. Get as many of them as you can before the cops drink away their green.
Okay. Let's pick up the girls. It's just the fact that he walks backwards to pick the girls up. Like, where is the flipping steering wheel? In the middle of the coach? Okay, she's in. Go. It's funny when you hear the squish sound when someone gets run over. It means that it's not just me that's running over everyone. Nailed it. Yeah, I'm not gonna bump, Mithrie says. Okay. Did he literally... Is he driving the coach from the back seat? He's a wizard. Getting me. I thought Harry Potter was magical. Jesus Christ. It's amazing for real, yeah. That's talent right there. Need to remember where all the girls are. On there. Oh, I saw a message from Jeff Keighley. He was saying that at the Game Awards, they are basically... It's not banned, but they are just not going to do any NFT games during the Game Awards. They're like... He's almost like, fuck that. Order. Alright. Keep going. We have 2 minutes 20. Okay. Go. Yeah, this jump here, I'll see if this is for the achievement. It's somewhere else. I mean, we have to be honest about it. It's like this game is very is sexist, it's racist. There's a lot of stereotypes. Okay. There would be a cop, wouldn't there? Why did I have to bump a cop? Like, will I not be able to turn the mission in? Anyway, let me record. So once you have all 8 girls and you have them in the coach, just bring them to the quest turned in. That's it, and you get the trophy. Got this figured out, and randomly they just fall over for no reason. But hey, money is money, right? This is very weird. This game is very strange. But hopefully that helped you guys with this trophy. So anyway, guys, that's it for this video. If you liked it, be sure to give it a thumbs up. You can watch a random video over there. You can watch the latest upload down there. Or you can click down here to subscribe. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye. Alright. The video is done. Nice bug. Yeah, it's just it's one thing after the other, isn't it? I can't believe the flippin' thing blew up. Jesus Christ. So the other trophies, just because I don't want to miss them, I don't want to have to like redo the game. These are the hidden trophies. Like, when are they? Because these ones, like, complete this many or whatever, do the story, they will just happen eventually on their own anyway. But I feel like these hidden ones, these 3 hidden ones, are the ones I need to actually pay attention to. So, yeah, deliver Mike Lip's car without a scratch. Keep 2 mafia members alive. During triads and tribulations. And then this one. Take out Chunky Lee Chong with a car rigged with a bomb. Planned ahead. Chunky Lee Chong. Okay, so I need to pay attention of when those actually are. But anyway, let me quickly edit that video, just get it online ASAP, because shouldn't take long. Because let's be honest, the video is like 2 minutes of just failing. Let's see. So yeah, I would say getting the platinum, at least for GTA 3, is possible. I can't guarantee it for all you know, the free games in the definitive edition, but all right, start here. So hello guys. So in this video, I'm going to be quickly Okay, so not that part. Quickly fuck. Hello guys and welcome. So in this video I'm going to quickly be showing you how to earn the trophy. Got this figured out in GTA 3, the definitive edition. So in order to complete this mission, pick all of them up in time for the mission to complete. Okay, that's that. Let's cut out the rest. Then pick up the mission. Okay, so the next thing you need to do, you need to accept the quest, the Fuzz Ball from Luigi, which is one of the missions very close to the beginning of the game. So this is the mission where you have to pick up his girls in order to need the coach to turn it in. Because you're basically taking them to a policeman's ball. Go. And let's pick them up. Okay. Delete. And the last bit of the video. So once you have all 8 girls and you have them in the coach, just bring them to the quest turned in. That's it. And you get the trophy, got this figured out. And randomly they just fall over for no reason. But hey, money is money, right? This is very weird. This game is very strange. But hopefully that helped you guys with this trophy. Alright. And let's just trim out around the ending. Oh, anyway. Hang on. But this is the process of being a YouTuber. Okay, delete. Nearly there, and I can encode the video, then I can upload it. Thank you guys, bye-bye. Alright. Done. Alright, so let's export it now. So anyway, chat, like I said, how many of you guys are going to be playing this game, or the GTA trilogy? And if you're not, how many of you wish you could? Because I already got a couple of messages from people saying that they really want to play it, they just literally can't afford it. Let's see. Grand Theft Auto 3. GTA 3. Definitive. What's the trophy called again? Got this figured out, right? Something like that. Got this figured out. Got this figured out. Trophy. Okay, so a small break from the craziness that's this game. It's rendering now. Done. Cool. Alright, video is rendered. So now let us upload it. Because I just don't want to have to think about this later when it literally just takes me a few minutes to get it done now, you know what I mean? Hey, Grand Theft Auto 3. In this video, I show you how to earn the got this figured out trophy in Grand Theft Auto 3, the definitive edition. Now I need to make the thumbnail. Now, as we can see, that there really isn't, in this game, there really isn't that many. But I won't be doing this very often at all. That's that. Now let's make the thumbnail. Oh, dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. This makes me want to go back and play GTA 5. Yeah, apparently, I know that people are waiting for GTA 6. Apparently, GTA 5 is still selling, and it's selling really, really well. There would be games that come out today that wish they could get the sales that GTA 5 is getting all these years later. It's one of those things, isn't it? Let's see, GTA 5. Oh, sorry, GTA 3 got this figured out. Trophy. This is the like I said, the price of being a full-time YouTuber. Okay, I'm making the thumbnail. GTA 3. Got this figured out. Pro. Uh, okay, save. Save. Publish. Publish. That's a problem as well with being a YouTuber. When you release a video, you might put a billion hours into it. You think it's the best video you've made. You think your audience will love it. You think it's a good topic that lots of people will search for. You've done the keyword research. Blah, 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 you've done everything, and then it gets 20 views. And then you upload a video about literally nothing to do with nothing, like a spare 1 minute video, and it gets a million views. So YouTube is random at best. So one thing, the way to get through it, I've said always, is just release more content. Just keep pumping out videos, keep releasing videos, and then hopefully eventually you'll get one that hits. Uh, Okay. End screen. We're just about there, chat. I'll be done in the next few seconds. Okay, and publish. There you go. There we go. And Facebook. Post. And then I guess the last thing I do is to, what's it called? My pinned comment on the video. Alright. Alright. Well, as I say, chat, we should be able to just play for the next few hours without any interruptions. I shouldn't need to record anything else. Probably for the rest of the day. And that's what I was thinking, because I was thinking about it today, that when Final Fantasy 14 comes out, I won't even start the stream before I know that I'm on the servers. I'm logged in and so on, because I don't really have ambition to queue in a 10,000 man queue. I just don't think that's good streaming content. So when I know that I'm in and I'm ready to actually play the game, then we'll play Final Fantasy 14. Welcome back in. Sorry, man. Alright. We should be good to go now. So let's carry on. Alright. Shall I just use the code from now on in all my missions? Or shall I get an actual car? Oh, are we done with Luigi? We might be done with Luigi already. There's no more quests. Alright, let's go talk to Joey. Just realised that there's no L on the mini-map. I guess, like, things are a lot faster than I remember, you know what I mean? Joey. He's in there. Huh? The phone, is it ringing? Not ringing, okay.
Hey, I'm bored. When you gonna drill me?
In a moment, sweetheart.
Oh, this is Mike Lips.
I got a little job for you, pal. The Ferrelli brothers have owed me money for too long, and they need to be taught some respect. Lips Ferrelli is stuffing his fat face in the St. Mark's Bistro, so steal his car, take it to 8 Ball's bomb shop up in Harwood. You know 8 Ball, right? Once he's fitted it with a bomb, go park the car where you found it. Then sit back and watch the whole show. But hurry up, you won't be eaten forever.
Okay, so this one, I think I literally have to do it. With the car, I can't have one scratch on it. So I need to get it, fit it with a bomb, bring it back without any... Yeah, you see here? Deliver it without a scratch. Alright. Tell you what. it's probably bad that I didn't save before this. Maybe I have to rely on the autosave. Again, I might make a video, but I won't publish it now. I'll publish it later. This one I'll definitely publish later. All right. Okay, fine. Let me record. Hang on. So they don't constantly beep. Let me move this out the way. It interrupts the video. There we go. Alright, so the beeping stopped. Jeez. Alright. Hang on. So what's the name of this quest? Oh, we only have 4 minutes to do it. Whoops. I just realized that there's a timer counting down. Hang on a minute. The GTA 3 Mike Lips mission. It's called Mike Lips Last Lunch. Okay. Okay, let's record. So recording in okay, recording in 3, 2, 1, go. So hello guys and welcome. So in this video I'm going to be explaining quickly how to get the trophy without a scratch. So during the mission, Mike's fuck. Hello guys and welcome. So in this video I'm going to be showing you in Grand Theft Auto 3 Definitive Edition how to get the without a scratch trophy. So during the mission Mike's Lips Last Lunch, you have to take his car, get it fitted with a bomb, bring it back, all within the timer that you can see just above my camera. But you need to do it without a scratch on his car. So do your best to make sure you don't, any little bump, any little scratch, nothing. Like you do it as carefully as you can. So let's do it now. Alright. So even if I fail the mission, it doesn't matter. Like I'll just record when it's without when it's done. I've got 3 minutes. Let's try it. I mean, I think they want you to do it without a scratch anyway because you risk blowing up the bomb if it gets scratched. I hope that doesn't count as a scratch. Like the road itself. Okay. So park it back. We have 1:40 to go. Okay, we should have enough time. I hope nothing bad happens. Oh, fuck!
Hey, I'm bored. When you gonna drill me?
In a moment, sweetheart. I got a little business to take care of. I got a little job for you, pal. The Farrelly brothers have owed me money for too long, and they need to be...
You see that guy, he just like...
Lips Farrelly is stuffing his fat face in the St. Mark's Bistro, so steal his car and take it to 8 Ball's bomb shop up in Harwood. You know 8 Ball, right?
I don't want to risk any sort of bumps or any... Even if it's a teeny weeny bump, I don't want to risk it, so I don't get the trophy. Right. Alrighty. I'm being a good boy. I'm not. I lied. Yeah, it bumped the back of my car. But literally I was driving by and it just rear-ended me. Let's just leave the coach there. Alright, let's try again. At least the controls are they're actually really responsive on PlayStation 5 in this version. Only being careful because of the trophy. If there wasn't a trophy, believe me, I would just be smashing my way all the way through this. I mean, you see how they casually just walk across the road with no mind for their own lives? The sad truth is that some people do that in real life. I'm sure you've all witnessed it at one point or another. People just cross the road. And sometimes they don't just cross the road when there's moving traffic. They will do it slowly as well. Okay. At least we have more time. Yeah, I could tell that guy wasn't going to stop. Okay, let's go. Alright, we're basically here. Activate the car bomb and then get out of there. Okay. Alright, let me finish the recording. Okay, so I got the car rigged with the bomb. To activate the bomb, you just press left on the D-pad. Get out. Go to a safe distance. And then hopefully this will give me the trophy, because I was very careful not to get any bumps or scratches with the car on the way back. There you go. Without a scratch trophy. So just make sure when you do this, you do it without a scratch, literally. So anyway guys, that's it for this video. If you'd like to, be sure to give it a thumbs up. You can watch a random video over there. You can watch the latest upload down there. Or you can click down here to subscribe. Thank you guys. Bye-bye. I need to re-record that ending again because in-game, a policeman was beating me up because of the car exploding. So, alright, let me record that again. So, anyway guys, that's it for this video. If you'd like to, be sure to give it a thumbs up. You can watch a random video over there. You can watch the latest upload down there. Or you can click down here to subscribe. Thank you guys. Bye-bye. Alright. So I literally had to pause the game. Anyway. Let's not become a cop killer. Just leave. Okay, by hijack a car, I meant actually don't. Alright, done. Okay, let's carry on. So that video, I'll publish it later on. I feel like the cars are a lot quicker. Ugh. Anyway, what's the next trophy that I need to be wary of? It's all, like I said, it's all the hidden trophies I need to be wary of. All the rest is just I do whenever. So there's 2 more hidden trophies. Keep 2 mafia members alive during triads and tribulations. Okay. And then this one. Take out Chunky Lee Chong with a car rigged with a bomb. Okay. We'll see when those quests are. Is it this game where you have to bring back one of each vehicle? Or into the garage? I can't remember. Oh, and then here, Chunky Lee Chong. It's right, it's this quest.
Chunky Lee Chong is pushing Spank for some new gang from Colombia or Colorado or something, I'm not really sure. Who needs details? Anyway, he's got a noodle stand down in Chinatown. That rat has sold his last stir-fry. I want you to take him out. If you need a piece, go around back of ammunition opposite the subway. Sort yourself with a 9. You know where it is, right? Well, remember, just watch your back in Chinatown. It's triad territory.
Okay. So I might have to record another video. So let me at least label the other one. Alright, so this one is without a scratch, part 1. And then this is without a scratch, part 2. Like I said, I won't publish them now. I'll do it later. Okay. And then what's this mission called again? Chunky Lee, whatever. But this one I'll need to actually get a car and rig it with a bomb. Shall I rig this one with the bomb? Let me pretend I actually have some sort of style. Well, let me actually repair this car, basically. Sorry. I slipped. Also seems awfully forgiving since I just ran them down with my car. Alright. Let's repair the car. Wow, I've got $28,000 already. Hang on. So let's Google it. Chunky mission. Farewell, Chunky Lee Chong. Okay. You know, I don't think I ever did this back in the day on PlayStation 2. Well, it wasn't a trophy, so I never thought to... I don't think... Was there even trophies on PlayStation 2? I don't think there was. Oh, they've actually added God Rays to this game. I think I'm going the wrong way. This way. It wasn't, no. Was it PlayStation 3 that they introduced trophies? Okay. So I'm gonna record again for another video. So recording in 3, 2, 1. Hello guys and welcome. So in this video I'm going to be explaining to you how to get the Farewell Chunky Lee Chong trophy in Grand Theft Auto 3. I don't even know if that's the official name. To re-record that. Planned ahead, actually. Okay. Cancel that recording. So thankfully, like I said, there's only... After this mission, if we get it done, there's only one more hidden trophy, and then we could just play the game like nothing. Like, all the pressure is off, basically. So planned ahead. And I can see probably why the trophies are near the beginning of the game, so if you miss them, you can start a new game and get them done in the first, like, what, hour? 2 hours? You don't have to, like, stress about it. Because, like, one of the trophies I missed in Far Cry 6, I will have to make a new game, but thankfully I can get it, again, within the first hour. I don't have to do it later on. Alright. Okay, let me record this video. Recording in 3, 2, 1. So hello guys and welcome. So in this video I'm going to be explaining to you how to get the Planned Ahead trophy in Grand Theft Auto 3 Definitive Edition. So during the quest Farewell Chunky Lee Chong, you need to take out Chunky Lee using a car which is rigged to explode. So as with the previous mission that you might have just done, take it to any car, to the 8-ball auto yard, to get it to be ready to be rigged. So let's do it now. So to rig it, you literally come into this garage, you park the car, and then it's rigged with a bomb, which you activate with the left D-pad. So now, let's take it to the mission location. Alright, okay, so let's take it. I need to remember the fact that what's it called? The car can explode if I don't treat it properly with me in it. He says while driving at 100 miles an hour. The fuck? That guy was in a rush. Jeez. That guy wants to get an insurance claim. I don't know, officer. I was just walking, like, slowly on the pavement with a cane, and he just drove over me. Funny? Okay, so how do I do this? I'm rigged with a bomb. Oh, isn't this a chase mission? Oh, it isn't actually. It's in some back alleyway. Sorry. So, if I leave this car here, and then I chase him, shall I, like, basically put the car one place, rig it, and then chase him towards the car so he gets into it and it explodes? Is that the way this works? Take a look. Ah. Yeah, maybe. Let's try that. All right, let's just assume that this is the way you do it. Because I don't think there's any way to get in here without it. I think all the alleyways are blocked. Okay, let's do that then. Okay, so recording again. Okay, so I've brought the rig car to the quest location. You can see on the mini-map at the bottom left of the screen that my target is just there. He's just standing down this alleyway. So what you do, you arm the bomb, and then get out the car, and then run around, because what we want to do is we want to chase the guy so he uses the rig car. So let's quickly run around the block, and then we can chase him. Okay, stop recording. So, yeah, I'm assuming that's the way you do it. I don't know. I'm assuming. I'm not going to go through there. Okay. recording again. Okay, so we made it to the other side, so let's chase the guy. And let's see if we can get him to use the car that we've already rigged to explode. Alright. So for now, we should be able to take out his guards at least. Ah, he went somewhere else. He went down this alleyway. God damn it. Alright. Load game. Okay, I failed. Son of a bitch. So the concept is correct.
Chunky Lee Chung is pushing Spank for some new gang from Colombia or Colorado or something. I'm not really sure. Who needs details? Anyway, he's got a noodle stand down in Chinatown. That rat has sold his last stir fry. I want you to take him out. If you need a piece, go around back of Ammunition opposite the subway.
Okay, let's set this up again.
Remember, just watch your back in Chinatown. It's triad territory.
Alright. So, take this car. I wonder if we should take his getaway car and rig that. But whatever, let's just do like we did. So, we'll rig this car. Let's hope he just gets into it to run away. Nailed it. That's a good thing I've not rigged it yet. Jeez. Well, like I said, as soon as we finish these hidden trophies, then the pressure really is off. And we could just play the game as intended. I'm just so happy that they've made this work properly. I really wish Nintendo would put this level of care into their remasters. Even Nintendo doesn't. Okay. I have to go repair this car. Yeah, let me go repair it. Ah. Let's pick up the gun. Like unnecessary screaming. Jesus. Okay, let me record again. All right, so recording in 3, 2, 1. All right, so when you get to the location, you'll notice that his getaway car is stashed there. You want to replace the getaway car with the car that you've rigged. So let's get rid of this car. Let's just move it a little bit away. Let's put it like over here or something. And then we want to get back into the car that we rigged. Cool. And then we want to arm it. So, like I said, we have placed it to replace his getaway car. Now, the next thing we want to do is we want to make sure that he doesn't run away in another direction. So we're not going to go in this way. We're going to go around the back. So we're going to run around the block. And we're going to attack him so that we can almost guarantee that he will use that getaway car that we just rigged. So let's do that now. Okay, so stop recording. Run around the block. Okay, so some of the residents walk like zombies. Yeah, let's just just remember it's a PlayStation 2 game. Okay, recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we run around the block. So now let's engage and let's see if we can get him to use the getaway car that we've already rigged to get the trophy. Go. So he's running towards the car that we've rigged. Oh, he didn't use it. Ah, fuck. We might have to come all the way here, take his car, rig it, and then okay.
Chunky Lee Chong is pushing Spank
hello,
for
guys,
some new
and
gang from Colombia or Colorado or something. I'm not really sure. Who needs details? Anyway, he's got a noodle stand down in Chinatown. That rat has sold us.
Son of a bitch.
I want you to take him out. If you need a piece, go around back of ammunition opposite the subway. Sort yourself with a 9. You know where it is, right? Well, remember, just watch your back in Chinatown. It's triad territory.
Okay, so we have to take away his actual getaway car because he won't just jump in a random car. Okay, so I need to start the video again from the beginning. At least we know, and hopefully I will save people time by explaining this stuff. Get this trophy, but that's why it would be so easy to miss this trophy, isn't it? Alright, let's we're going to record again, and we're going to assume what I said is right. So let me record again. Recording in 3, 2, 1. Hello guys and welcome. So in this video I'm going to be explaining to you how to get the Planned Ahead trophy in Grand Theft Auto 3 Definitive Edition. So during the quest Farewell Chung Lee Chong, you need to come here and you need to attack this vendor who is in this noodle stand right there. Now, in order to get the trophy, you have to rig one of his getaway cars with a bomb. So this is one of the getaway cars. You can see it's parked right here to the south of him. And there's another one to the east. But I'll explain that. You could just use this one and how to use it. So take it all the way to the 8-ball shop like you did in the previous mission. So let's go there now. Okay, so that's part 1. Let's just take it. Yeah, I mean, it does make sense, right? Like, you would have to literally take away one of his getaway vehicles. Where is this? Okay. Let me record again. Okay, so we brought the getaway car to this 8-balls auto yard, which is at the northeast of the map. You would have used it in the previous mission to take out Mike Lips, and we need to rig the car. So let's do that now. So to rig it, you literally just drive in, do this garage, park, and then it's rigged. And you have to make sure you arm the bomb before you leave the car. Now, we're going to now take the car exactly back to where we found it. So, let's go. Okay, again, stop recording. Now let's take the car back to where we found it. Thankfully, there isn't a timer on this mission. Ugh. Try not to blow up. Okay. Okay, so let's record again. Okay, so we brought the car back exactly to where we found it. So let's literally leave it as it is, out as it was. And now we want to make sure that he actually runs into it and uses this getaway car because it's rigged with a bomb. And you have to make sure as well that you arm the bomb before you go. So to arm it, left on the D-pad. So the bomb is armed. Okay? So what we're now going to do is we're going to run around the block and approach from the northwest to make sure that he uses this car, because this is the one that we rigged to explode. So let's run around the block now. Okay. And let's see if we can get this to work. I used to make fun when I was a kid of people that walk like that. But now that my legs are destroyed, I don't anymore. I sympathize. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so we've run around the block to make sure we chase him. So let's now initiate the quest, and let's see if he uses the car that we've now rigged to explode. Okay, so you can see he's now running towards the car. See if he uses it. There we go. So he used the car that we rigged to explode, and we got the trophy planned ahead. So anyway, guys, that's it for this video. If you liked it, be sure to give it a thumbs up. You can watch around the video over there. You can watch the latest upload down there, or you can click down here to subscribe. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye. Done. Alright, so this is the planned ahead trophy. Planned ahead. Alright. Okay, let's see, that's part 1. Part 2. That's part 3. Then that's part 4. Awesome sauce. Okay, let's move that down here. Alright. So the last one, the last hidden trophy that we need to be aware of is was it like keep 2 triad members alive or something like that? Mob boss, keep 2 mafia members alive during triads and tribulations. Okay, so when we get the mission triads and tribulations, then we'll pay attention to it. Yeah, I like how the police is just like beeping. Like, move your exploded car, goddammit. Okay, let's go. I mean, that's the truck's fault. I think I might need to follow the target and ignore the henchman. Yeah. We worked it out. Van heist. Okay, what are we doing now?
Alright, we're gonna hit the payroll van. It leaves the edge of Chinatown every day. Bullets won't even dent the van's armor, so get a car and ram it off the road. Now hit it hard, and the punk-ass security guard should bail. And take it to the warehouse at the docks, and my guys are gonna take over from there. Now, it won't be doing its rounds all day, so don't hang around.
Oakley. Oh. Okay, let's see if we can go. What time is it? It's already 6:10. Jesus. How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for more than 2 hours already. Yeah, I think I remember this quest. I had difficulty because I kept using like weak-ass vehicles. I should get like a truck or something. Yeah, I have to like damage it a certain amount, don't I? I think it's my car is more likely to blow up than his. Might have to change vehicle soon. Yeah, I'm gonna take this truck.
Jesus, get out of my way! Things used to be better.
Did it? We did it, chat. Here. I think at 2 stars it won't disappear. 1 star the star disappears, but I think at 2 it won't. All forgiven. Man, but yeah, the cars in this game are very temperamental. It's like you don't know what's going to happen basically when they're driving. I offer you an opportunity. Get to the payphone at Burn Heights. Okay. But yeah, this game actually controls really well on PlayStation 5. Like I was saying, man, that this remaster is a proper remaster. Way better than the Nintendo 64 remasters. Because those Nintendo 64 remasters are just emulations. This is like a full-on remaster of the game.
I hired some thieves to break into my apartment and steal some stuff so I could claim on the insurance, as you do. The thieving bastards are threatening to tell the insurance company if I don't give them a cut. Can you believe it? I left the car inside the factory gates. Use it to go pick them up from their turf in the red light district. Then bring them back to the factory so I can make them see Marty's point of view.
Fair enough. And this game is a lot smaller, a lot shorter than I thought it was. I remember it. But compared to other games at the time, this game was enormous, wasn't it? Like, what games were coming out in 2001? Now, unfortunately, a lot of the music licenses are not being renewed. So, for example, when you play GTA Vice City, when you first get your first car, the first song that plays on the radio is Billie Jean by Michael Jackson. That's not going to happen anymore. But we'll always have the memories of when that happened. We don't need brakes. Okay, let's go pick them up. Bring them to the warehouse. Take them to the dog food factory. Yeah, I wonder what's going to happen to them. I will try and actually platinum this game. I don't know if I will for Vice City or San Andreas. Because, especially San Andreas, because platinum San Andreas is like saying I'm going to platinum GTA 5. It'll take forever. But this game is actually possible. There's not as many trophies in this game. In fact, I've only got 1 hidden trophy left. Then the rest is just grind the game out. So, these guys going to turn into mincemeat. And Final Fantasy 10, yeah, exactly. There you go. They did. Get the car resprayed and get rid of the evidence. Okay. Let's respray the car. By the way, chat, did any of you watch the Elden Ring network test videos? Rad Brad and Maximilian did uploaded like their thoughts of the network test. For me, what I've seen of Elden Ring so far is it basically just looks like Dark Souls 4. I don't see why they didn't just call it that. Yeah, most likely I'm not going to my parents' house today. I really, really want to just keep playing this. I have 2 other videos to publish as well. And the triads don't like us. I wonder why. And you get to a point, especially when you're later on doing the taxi missions in this area, that the triads shoot at you, the mafia shoots at you, everyone shoots at you. Bring the car back to the factory. Okay. I am so happy. I am so happy that I'm playing this again. I'm the wrong way. It's been literally 20 years, just like with Final Fantasy X. It's been 20 years since I played this. I was 16 years old when I played this. I'm 36 now. I'm really good at reversing. Can you not tell? Okay, let's see what Joey has for us. Been long since I played this game. Yeah, 100%. Okay, let's go. Did you install some graphics mod? No, this is the definitive edition. So this came out today. This is on PlayStation 5. So you can get it on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, and so on. So the definitive edition includes GTA 3, San Andreas, and Vice City. They're sort of like remastered. Okay, Caparoni Shafro. Oh, sorry, chauffeur.
Here's the guy I was telling you about.
It literally came out like 3 hours ago.
But he could get things fixed. This is Pop's capo, Tony Cipriani.
Yeah, I'm Tony Cipriani.
Take him to Mama's restaurant in St. Mark's, all right? Now listen to me. I'm planning a job that needs a good driver, so drop by sometime later, okay?
Okay, kid, drive me to the laundry in Chinatown first. I got a bit of business to take care of. Those washerwomen ain't been paying their protection money. And watch the car. Joey just fixed this junk heap. So no fancy crap, okay?
Okie dokie.
And in amphibious mode, it can cross rivers. So far,
Hang on.
I've only hit a few puddles, but it's good.
I have to switch the radio off because I'm worried about copyright. Yeah. It's okay for me because, like, for example, I finished the entire GTA 5 with the radio off. I'm used to playing these games without the music, which actually it does take away from the experience a little bit, not being able to listen to the tunes of the game. All right.
Wait here. Keep the engine running. This ain't a social call.
My money, my problem. Can ya? Okay.
It controls so well. Ugh. Will you now?
The Triads think they can mess with me. The Triads. With me. Drop by later and we'll give them something to launder. Their own blood-stained clothes.
But okay. Hydrate. Okay, good idea. The any more secure cars you want cracked? Bring them to our garage. I'm gonna get up and stretch as well. I stretched. Let me just say to my family that I'm not coming over today. Alright, so again, I won't start these missions until I know that I'm completely done with Joey. Let's go back. Which mic do you use? I use the Blue Yeti. I've been using it for like 8 years now. Someone, it was literally the first gift I received as a YouTuber, and I've been using it ever since. And since then, Mum, who is my head mod, has bought me a mic stand to go with it. I bought a pop filter as well. Okay, over here. That skunk in the trunk.
Beautiful. Just beautiful. Alright, just the guy I need to talk to. Alright, there's a car stuffed with a stiff at the cafe near Callahan Point. One of the Forellis thought he was a wise guy, so he got what he had coming to him. Take the corpse to the crusher in Harwood, alright?
Oh. I can do that. Can't remember if I'm chased or not during this mission. I think I might be. Let's go. I think my muscle memory is coming back. You remember, it's like I said, I did so many delivery missions that I barely have to look at the minimap to know where everything is. It's not like the game is massive or anything, it's just I remember it as a kid. Uh-oh. Yeah. So you see, so I am being chased. Not by the cops. Let's go this way. Held it. And memories. It's been 20 years. At least it bought me a car. Thank you. Important to see the glass half full, you know what I mean? Go to Joey. B. I still have the Diablo in my garage. Son of a... Yeah, but to dodge, they dived into the car. That makes sense. Yeah, and if you watch the ambulance crew, it's actually kind of funny. It's sort of like they're dealing with all these dead bodies and they're just singing and like ah la 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 la. The getaway.
What a ride she's gonna be, huh? Alright, listen. Get some wheels to the safe house at St. Mark's and pick up a few friends of mine. They're hitting the bank and they need a driver. I gave my word that you were the man, so don't screw this up. Get them to the bank before 5 o'clock, not a minute after.
Go. Okay, thankfully it's 8 in the morning. What you can tell as well is that when they developed this game, Rockstar actually played it. They actually tested it. Not every developer tests their games properly. But in this case, they did. You can tell that they played it a lot. They refined the controls. At some point somewhere, some developer must have said, like, okay, that's too sensitive, that's not sensitive enough. That's just right. So thank you, Rockstar, for actually testing your games. I appreciate you. Alright. Let me look now. No, no. Hey, I answered you.
On the main drag.
Ah. Now, I wonder if I should get the car repaired if they're going to be robbing a bank. I'm probably going to get shot at, and the car's already in a bad state.
Keep the engine running. We'll be in and out in no time.
All units on bank ready to progress south of Liberty, calling the south.
Get us out of here.
Yeah, let's just drive them straight to the police station. That makes sense. god, I got 3 stars. They're gonna make me respray? Okay, I have to respray the car. So yeah, so 20 years ago, it was this and Final Fantasy X. That the old GTA 3 version? No, this is the definitive edition. This is the remaster version. Okay. With amazing technology. I mean, I know that it still looks kind of bad by today's standards, but compared to, if you look up actual PlayStation 2 footage of this game, by today's standards, that is a blur. Okay, I think we finished all of the Joey missions. Okay. Turismo.
This is El Burro at the Diablos. You are new in Liberty, but
Oh,
already you are
I think
getting a reputation on this
I think this one is you have to do it in like 180 meters.
school hall near the Callahan Bridge. Get yourself some wheels, and first through all the checkpoints wins the prize.
I'm gonna pick up the Diablo, get a fast car, and then get to the starting point. Now I do have a Diablo in my garage. It's right there. Okay, so there's the Diablo. So this is a very fast car, which what it means is we're going to be crashing a lot. You're ready, chat. So we have to finish this mission. Was it in like 180 seconds or something like that? Let me actually check. There's a trophy for it. Yeah, this one. Complete the Turismo race in under 180 seconds. Yeah, be ready to clip. I don't think it helps if I'm pointing the car the wrong way. Ah, fuck. Oh, come on. So it's like, yeah, it's a really fast car, but even a flippin' tiny breeze will make you flip the car. Oh. Actually, I'm chasing last place. Can I restart the race? Okay, let's go from the autosave. I wonder if I should just have a normal car rather than the Diablo. Okay, the car I have, I'm going to repair it, and I'm going to just use that. I'm going to use this car. But at least it controls easier. This has got the best handling ever. I'm a silly Billy. Come on. You're going to turn there even if... Sorry, thanks again. So yeah, how many people can we gun down during this race as well? Try again. Okay. What time is it? It's 20 to 7 already. I'll see today if I can finish off Portland, so this island. I think that'll be a good time to stop. Hopefully it should take a couple more hours at the most. From what I remember. Because soon, there's not much left. Soon we're going to be working for the Mafia themselves. Yes. Okay. It's a this straight tends to mess me up. Okay. Survive that place. Right. Next right again. Then next left. Will I make it? I don't know if I will. Okay. Go right. Why are people stopping at the red lights? Can't they just get out of the way? Okay. Oh. Literally just look at the time. 9 seconds to go. Oh. 7, 6, 5, 4. I did it, chat. Jesus Christ. World first. GG. Ooh. Was that worth it? Hell no. Hell no. GG. As a control, it plays solid as a rock. Is what I was saying. It's like when you use the controller, it's you can see it's really well designed for PlayStation 5. It's not too sensitive, but it's not like undersensitive, if that means. It's finely balanced. It works really well with the PlayStation 5 controller. We save game. They may finally pass the flight school to San Andreas. Maybe, yeah. Okay, save. Oh. Can I put new save? Yeah. The manual save. But yeah, this race really annoyed me. Congrats, by the way, on hitting your sub goal. I think that's awesome, dude. I don't have a sub goal anymore because the chat hates me. Oh, sorry. Not really. It's because I just literally just don't care. I've said it time and time again. I make my money from YouTube. Live streaming is just bonus money. New engine. Yeah, I'm gonna need it on. Alright, let's do the next mission. At least we did the race. We got that trophy. So let's talk to this guy. We can finally move on. After all these years. I've got some noodles on the way from Wagamama. Thanks. I didn't expect it at all. You know, it's awesome when you have days like that. Because I've had plenty of days like that where you just literally, you're just doing what you normally do, and you make like $300 in like tips out of nowhere. It's been a while since I've had a day like that, but it is nice when it happens. Taking out the laundry.
Take a goddamn seat. So the laundry won't pay any protection, huh? The triads think they can mess with me? Let's teach these would-be tough guys what it means to be a tough guy. Sorry, Ma.
Let's see, I only did the goal for the last email slot, to be honest. Oh, okay. You mean last email slot for affiliate, right?
8-Ball can supply you with what you're gonna need.
Yeah. What's difficult, though, as well, because you know me, I'm trying to build an audience that will watch me play anything, not just... Because I'm sure when I play Final Fantasy XIV that a lot of old faces will return. They haven't been to the stream conveniently for years. But generally, I want to be able to just play whatever I want. I don't want to be ring-fenced to one game. That's not a way to live. Especially because I do this for a living. If I was doing it for a hobby, I wouldn't care. But because I do it for a living, I can't be ring-fenced to one game. What am I doing again? Am I taking these up? If I'm meant to take them out with grenades. I can't pull them over. Yeah. I need to be able, like I said, for the long term, I need to be able to... Because there was a time as well that I did play just Final Fantasy XIV for years, but I was working at the time. I had a 9-to-5 job. So it was just fun to play 14 on the evening and weekends. Wow. What's it like with the indestructible flippin' lorries? But I can't stop them. I can't pull them over because they keep driving even if you... Like that. They will keep driving. Sorry, read what you said after this mission. Or I'll just fail the mission. Oh. Ugh. Okay, is he dead? So what am I actually supposed to do with these trucks? Am I supposed to just destroy it? I don't know if I've got any grenades or anything. Let me pull it over here. Okay, I've got no bullets, I guess. Destroyed that one. Is that literally what I have to do? Like, just destroy all of them? If so, that's a lot of flipping work. I need to do it twice more. The order is on the way. Sorry, let me read what you said. Yeah, I can only focus on one game, to be honest, going forward because of working full time, being a dad, etc. Yeah, isn't a bad thing, as that's... Yeah, it's a... What's it called? Each to their own. But for the sake of my longevity, like, it's not my intention to be a streamer or a YouTuber for the rest of my life. Hell no. Like, my intention is to just... Whatever I do, regardless what it is to do it for me. I can't work for anyone else. After the experience I've had with many disgusting employers in the past, I can't do it again. Because, like, bluntly saying, employees have got no rights at all. They don't have the right to health. They don't have the right to dignity. They don't have the right to anything. You are just a chair to a company. I am not going to live my life like that. I'm not going to look back and think, you know, oh, I did everything to make someone else money. Or I was begging for scraps from someone else's table. It's going to be my table. Okay. For now, doing the YouTube thing is just... Let's call this an extended holiday. Oh my god, just stop. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I should maybe go pick up the Uzi. I think that's what it's actually saying I should do. Let me go pick up the Uzi on Gunionation. Or Ammunition, sorry.
Punk ass bitch! What are you doing? Giving birth?
You jackass.
I got all your own defense needs.
Okay. I got an Uzi now. Or an SMG. Maybe I can actually use it when I'm driving. How do you fire guns when driving? Oh, L1. Okay, now I know. Really? Thanks, ambulance. Thanks for saving the day, motherfuckers. No, there isn't, no. You escaped in time and then it get ran over. Yeah, and I got ran over by an ambulance, just had insult to injury sort of thing. Alright, I'll tell you what, let me go... So it seems like when you use the SMG, you only shoot out the left side of your car. You can't aim it. So let me go pick up an SMG.
I got all your own defense needs.
There is a trophy for do what's it called? 100 cab missions. Sorry. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, and then when I was reading articles for the gaming news this morning, apparently PlayStation 5 is that Sony or PlayStation generally are still having issues getting the components they need. So they secured their supply of semiconductors, but obviously the PlayStation 5 are not just made of semiconductors. So they said that basically maybe 1 million less PlayStation 5s will exist this year than was planned.
Goddamn seat. So the laundry won't pay any protection, huh? The triads think they can mess with me? Let's teach these would-be tough guys what it means to be a tough guy.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ma. Yes, Ma. I want you to destroy their laundry vans and mangle any triad gimp that gets in your way. 8-Ball can supply you with what you're gonna need.
Oh, really? Okay, I guess that's the bit that I didn't listen to last time. So what was 8-Ball going to give me? Because he said 8-Ball can supply me. Like, is it going to give me, like, a rocket launcher? This. Oh, did he give me grenades? He gave me grenades. Wow. Well, thanks, 8-Ball. I guess that's what I get for not paying attention. Whoopsie, whoopsie, doopsie, whoopsie. Like I said, I can only shoot out my left with L1. You would have thought that the equivalent would be I can shoot out the right with R1, but you can't.
No trouble for me. You call that driving?
Okay. There you go. It's a me, officer. I didn't do nothing. Okay. At least we're understanding the mission now. So drive on the left-hand side, get the Uzi, or this SMG. Then you can take them out quickly. Other file sizes for games, they're quite small actually. Like GTA 3 is like 5 gig. And then San Andreas was about 22, 23 gig. I can't remember what Vice City was. I mean, maybe it might be like 12 or something. I still had to uninstall some stuff to make space for it. It really limited space on the PlayStation 5. But yeah, that Turismo race, doing it in less than 3 minutes was a pain in the ass. I'll be honest, I became a bit abusive. A little bit, just a teeny weeny bit. There you go. Let's do the last one. Let's forget the random lamppost that's on the roof of my car. I am hungry. He said, you know who you're messing with while I'm busy running him over. Done. Yeah, here's 20 grand. Okay, let's do the next mission. Mr. Road Rage. Yeah. I noticed though that when I get abusive and when I start saying shit is when I start playing better. Like, were any of you there when I was trying to do the Chocobo thing in the Calmlands? And then I was like raging, and then I managed to win it.
People bleed. Or trying to. He'll never be as tough as his pop. But he left you a note on the table.
The laundry has agreed to pay. You did real good, kid. Go collect the cash and bring it back here. Watch out for the triads. They may be shoving a firecracker up your ass. But don't take no crap. Nobody, I mean nobody, messes with Tony Cipriani.
Like a spaghetti. I'll have a Tony Cipriani, please. Don't hold back on the sauce. Sorry, that was very racist of me. I apologize. Anyway, let's go. Went the wrong way. Just busy distracted by the guy getting run over ahead of me. Now, one thing that has started happening for me is when I yawn, I shake almost uncontrollably. So I'll be like, How do I demonstrate? I'm like, ah, when I'm yawning. And to a point where this morning, I went to the bathroom in the middle of the night, because, you know, 3 a.m. pee and all that. And I was holding my phone in my hand, and then I yawned, and I dropped my phone. It's like, yep, that actually happened. I've noticed that it's becoming more and more aggressive these days. It's great being nearly 40 years old, isn't it? Okay, what am I doing here? Do I need to get my shotgun out? I've got no shotgun bullets. This is an ambush, right? Yeah, it's an ambush. I remember this mission. Even doing? General mayhem and destruction. Done? Okay, get the cash back. So we're done. We've killed everyone. Mankind is now extinct. At least we'll get paid. uh... I mean, this game is not exactly designed for you to be friendly. I don't think you can play this game friendly even if you want to. It's 10 grand. Apparently he went to the Mr. Beast school.
Don Salvatore has called a meeting. I need you to collect the limo and his boy Joey from the garage. Then get Luigi from his club. Come back here and pick me up. Then we'll all drive over to the boss's place together. Those triads, they don't know when to stop. They want a war, they got a war. Now get going.
There is another hidden trophy. I think there's one more hidden trophy where I need to... What's it called? It says keep 2 mafia guys alive during a triad mission. It's probably the last triad mission. Like I said, if I can finish Portland today, this island, that would be great. And then maybe tomorrow we can do the second one. But there isn't that much left, to be honest. We have to literally do all the Mafia missions, impress the Don, and then we go to the second island. Okay, food's on the way. Okay, I need to pick everyone up.
How you doing?
Now, the obvious rumor is that a GTA 4 is probably going to be getting a remaster next. Which would make sense, right?
Bits received.
Thank you for the 95 bits. Appreciate you. Thank you, buddy. I have to keep glancing at the map to see where the food is. But don't worry, those bits are clean. I don't believe you.
How you doing, kid?
Can't you tell? Pick him up. Let's see the dog. Oh. The food might be here already. It literally just teleported. It's always, I always come back at the same moment. Alright. Oh, that was good. Mithrie happy. Mithrie be less abusive. No promises from Mithrie. Right. Okay, let's see. Let's resume.
Enjoy your job here?
It's fun. We get to play with knives.
I see. Is there a real sense of teamwork?
My friend Joey sewed his hands together.
Wow, you're learning
no fancy crap.
benefits.
Yesterday, I made $1.
See,
Only 1 bullets left. That sucks. Made it. Ooh.
You did good back there, kid. Real good. Come on, let's introduce you to the Don.
Hey, Luigi! Oh, my girls have been missing you so long, Salvatore. You've been away too long. You tell them once this unfortunate business is taken care of, we'll all go down to the club and celebrate, okay? Here's my boy.
How you doing, Pop?
You got yourself a good woman yet? Hey, your mother, God bless her soul, would be turning over in her grave to see you without a wife.
I know, Pop. I'm working on it.
Tony! How's your mama? She's a great woman, you know. Strong. Firenze.
She's good. Fine.
Terrific, terrific. Now listen, you guys, you go inside while I talk to our new friend here. I see nothing but good things for you, my boy.
Be happy. Yeah, here's another $15,000. Okay, so I've already done every other mission in the town, haven't I? So let's just get on with it.
Me and the fellas need to talk business, so you're gonna look after my girl for the evening. Hey, Maria, move your butt. Dumbbird does this every time. And here she is, the one and only Queen of Sheba. What were you doing up there? Whatever it was, I bet it cost me money.
Well, you don't think I hang around here for the conversation, do you?
Get in the car and keep your big mouth shut. Take the limo, but bring it back in one piece, you hear me? And watch her. She can be trouble.
Yeah, I'm doing my pizza. Okay, let me take a look.
Has everything covered. And isn't he big and strong? Hey, Fighter, let's go visit Chico and get some party treats. He's at
Nice.
the rail station at the Chinatown waterfront, I think.
Okay, next time I order takeout, I'm ordering pizza. Alright, let's go. But yeah, the game, it plays really, really well on PlayStation 5. Oh, Serial, how did that NDA thing go? The thing that we can't ever talk about. I didn't actually get a chance to do it myself, personally. I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm making everything up. What's a what?
Mira, it's my favorite lady. You looking for some fun? A little, some spank?
Hey, Chico. Nah, just the usual.
Here you go, lady.
Data will break my PlayStation 5. I only spent 20 minutes on it. Oh, really? Good. I actually uninstalled it today because I needed to make space.
And enjoy. That's good stuff.
I didn't miss anything, is what you're saying.
Check out this party.
I am the best driver. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, okay. Oh, good. I can't believe, again, with everything, I can't believe it's been 20 years. 20 years have passed since I was last playing this on PlayStation 2. Jeez.
Alright, Putter, you wait here and look after the plumber. I can shoot my butt, right?
I've seen the car rider drift closed beta. You signed up? I don't know what that is. Can you reverse the car because I think that it's going to run out.
To all units, this is narcotics rated NC.
Oh.
I'll kill you.
While they're busy fighting each other, we go. Let's take her home. Did you say? No, I was saying I've not heard of it. I'd have to look it up, so let's assume I haven't. Find out. I'll DM you the detail. Okay.
You know, I enjoyed myself for the first time in a long while, and you treated me really good with respect and everything. Well, I better go. I'll see you around, I hope.
Righty. Just checking my emails while we're at it. Oh, they actually kept their word. Amazing. So basically, back ages ago, you know when the whole thing was memeing, the AMC stock, I bought a little bit of it just for the sake of it. But then I ended up selling it because it just wasn't going anywhere. The company where or the platform where I bought it from, they said, fill out this survey, we'll send you $100 of stock in whichever company you want. So I was like, I filled it out, I thought, whatever, let's just give it a go. And they actually sent me the stock just now. They sent me $100 of Amazon stock. I was like, oh, thank you. Wasn't expecting them to. I thought there would be like a catch or your chance to win $100, not them to actually send me 100. Yeah, the problem I have is at the moment I've got so many games on my list. Like it's insane. Ah. This quest has a trophy.
We're at war. The Triads have a fish factory as a front. Most of their business goes down at the fish market in Chinatown.
Riot and tribulations.
Owes us protection. They reckon the Triads are protecting them now, so I say we exact a fitting punishment. Take those boys over and whack the Triad warlords. Hell, if you get a chance, pop some of their soldiers too.
Alright, I'm just going to quickly record a video. So, oh. What's this trophy called? I think this is the last hidden trophy, literally. Okay, it's called Mob Boss. It says, keep the 2 Mafia members alive during triads and tribulations. Mob Boss. Then all the other trophies are not even hidden. Cool. You did? Okay, let me quickly record this for YouTube. And I'll upload all the hidden trophy guides. So recording in 3, 2, 1. Hello guys and welcome. So in this video I'm going to be showing you how to get the trophy Mob Boss in Grand Theft Auto 3 Definitive Edition. So during the quest called Triads and Tribulations, you have these 2 guys who are following you around and everywhere. And to get the trophy, you literally just have to keep them alive for the duration of the quest. So let's go do the quest, we'll come back, we see if we can keep them alive, and then we'll see if we can get the trophy. Okay, so I recorded that. So I have to keep these 2 alive. This like city is falling apart. Let's see if I can pick up some more Uzis. More guns and more whatever. Feel like I'm gonna need it. Okay, I've got 20 shotgun shells.
You want a license too?
Right, let's see if we can get this done. But if either one of them die, I need to reset. I guess maybe that's a way to deal with them, just run them over. Okay, forget it. Yeah, I might not be able to. Okay, so far so good. Oops, run over my own guy. There's a full, like, gang war going on. We'll get into this place.
The boss man wants it.
If I have to throw grenades. Or do I have to use that ramp? I can't remember. It's been so long. I might have to jump over that wall. Car. Yeah, so there's a ramp at the back if I remember correctly. Let's see if we can run up. Oh, how do I get in? Or do I have to, like, steal one of their, like, laundry trucks to get in? That's probably the correct way to do this. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to do it this way. Nailed it. Okay. Let me see if I can get like a triad truck. Let me go back to Chinatown. I don't think that's it. Oh, did this... What? No, this is something else.
No trouble for me.
Or did I use the truck to... How do I get into this place? Maybe I use the truck to jump over the wall? Oh, so I do need to get fishing. You need a triad fish van to enter. Okay, so it does... I do actually need that van. Let's get it. Guess this one didn't count. Where's the triad fish van? Tell you what, let me try it the way I'm saying. Like, maybe I can actually jump on here, then jump over the wall.
She's the mother of my children.
Well, let's say hot fixed it, but you can't do that anymore. Yeah, maybe they actually hot fixed it. Gonna say, like, imagine if that random guy just ran over my teammates. There's one nearby. Like I said, I wonder if eventually one will just come along. I guess the other way to do it maybe. But let's see if I can just scale. It would help if they weren't blocking the way. Like that. There you go. I don't think this is the way you're supposed to do it. Done. It's a shame. I didn't record this moment. Okay. Let me see if I can record it. So I managed to break into the last facility. I made sure that I kept the 2 people alive, and then I got the trophy mob boss. Simple as that. So a way to get around it, to make sure that you don't actually put them in danger, is to jump over this wall rather than get a fishing van. Because usually you need one of these fishing vans to open this gate. But the way I did it was I parked the van next to the wall. I then jumped over it. The guys couldn't follow me, and therefore they were completely out of danger. You see there? I put that wall there. And they couldn't follow me. So, yeah, I then jumped over the wall that way. Oh, yeah, so either way, that's the last of the hidden trophies in GTA 3 Definitive Edition. Anyway, guys, that's it for this video. If you liked it, be sure to give it a thumbs up. You can watch around the video over there. You can watch the latest upload down there. Or you can click down here to subscribe. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye. Okay, not my best video, but whatever. Let's just carry on the game now. So if I look at the... So I've done all the hidden trophies, right? For this game. Now it's just a case of finish the game, get 100% completion, and... yeah. At least there's no hidden trophies to go. That's all done. Right. Let's see if we can, like I said, let's see if we can finish on Portland, and then that'll do for the stream. Then I'll upload those hidden trophy videos. And next time, hopefully, we'll carry on the second island. Fish.
Okay, I've had enough of this shit. We're gonna finish the triads in Liberty once and for all. 8 Ball's rigged a dust cart with a bomb. It's on a timer, so if you mess up, there'll be no evidence. Go and pick up the dust cart. Careful. 8 Ball says it's real sensitive, and the slightest bump could set that thing off. The fish factory will open its gates for a dust cart, so you can drive right in. Park up between the gas canisters and get the hell out of there. I want it to rain mackerel. We're talking real biblical here, nothing low budget.
Fair enough. Okay, let's get this car. God. It's like I said, I do love this game overall. Yeah, so don't bump this. I gotta get there in 2 minutes 20. I'm taking a different route. Might be safer to go around the outskirts. It's been 20 years, chat. Jesus. Now, I do have a lot of work to do anyway, because I need to rebrand my finance channel. I need to rebrand my vlog channel. I need to do a bunch of stuff. I'm working really hard on it. Literally, we have a minute. Nearly there. .25 seconds. So now let's go talk to the Don. I can't remember what the rest of the Don missions are, but I don't think he has that many. Life.
The business is gonna go under unless I get a hold of some serious cash soon. My wife has an insurance policy, and all she's ever been to me is a hole in my pocket. I've left the car in the usual place. Go and pick up my wife from Classic Nails and bring her back to the factory.
Wow. Alright. Let's go. Let's see. They just blurt out these random things. It's so funny. Are you interested in the Tiny Tina game of March? Maybe. I'm not sure. It's a big if.
Marty wants to see me? Well, it better be quick, because I have to get my hair done.
Okay, let's get him. It's noticed in the PSN store, you can buy it for $7.99 to try a bit of it. Odd for them to do that. Yeah. The thing is though, like, isn't it like a DLC for Borderlands 3? So like, does it say anything like requires Borderlands 3 to play or anything like that? Ah. Nailed it. Alright. My bad, lady. Sorry. You don't need to run anything. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. On the maybe pile. So many other games to play before then. Take the car, dump it in the sea. Okay. Weird. I'm here to protect and serve. Ugh. What's the best way to throw it in the sea without potentially dying? We push it. There you go. You could actually push it. Lop, yeah. See if he has any more missions. I killed his wife. It's like, yeah. Like, just killed me and dumped me into the... Wait a minute. Where's the phone? I want to make sure I've done all these quests before I carry on. Yeah, okay, so the phone's not ringing. Okay. Before I go to the Dawn, I'm gonna quickly check the phone to see if it unlocks more races, or if it just unlocks the same one again. I might save before that, just in case I need to reload. Yeah, let me save before that. I need sugar. My brain is like, you need sugar. Okay, save. Load that. See if he has any different races or if it's the same one. I scream, you scream. Okay, it's a different quest.
I started my exotic entertainment business with nothing but the sizable contents of my leather pants.
Oh.
A gang of no-goods has threatened to remove my starring member if I don't pay them a cut.
No, not at all.
They have a weakness for the ice cream.
The first soldier, yeah? I'm not interested.
Hijack the regular ice cream van on its rounds and lure these fools to their doom with the jingly. They hide in a warehouse on Atlantic Key.
Okie. Right, let me get a ice cream truck. I don't remember where the ice cream trucks were. I think it was down this road. Boss. Coach. It's one of those things of, like, you don't need the ice cream trucks. There's a billion of them. The second you need them, they are the rarest vehicle in the game. No, I'll just follow the quest marker. Maybe there's one provided for the mission. What do you think about the graphics? I heard people on like it depends. Like I'm okay with them. I think they're fine. The characters look a bit weird, but then again, there's only so much they could have done with the material, if you know what I mean. Because if they spent too long doing it, they never would have been able to release all 3 games. This. Okay, find an ice cream van. Okay, so it is marked. I think it's marked. Oh, man. An ice cream truck right here? Yes. I thought you were being serious, son. My brain's like, I really want sugar. You want to buy me some? I might order some dessert. I've never actually ordered dessert before, but I get like adverts for it on Deliveroo all the time. It's like, you can order dessert from here. I'll order like a cheesecake or something. Ah. It's 9 PM. Maybe I'll order some cheesecake from next door, because I think they're open until 10. Because I need some milk as well. That's why I actually order my groceries, because I'm that late, like, lame. I mean, to be fair, I was just driving on the road, you ran into me. When they're close. Okay, how do I activate? There you go. R2. Next mission. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. Let's see what the next mission is from the phone. Ugh. I'm gonna do that actually. Let me do that now. Because I need milk. And Co-op sell these like really nice like lemon cheesecakes. So let's see if they have any available. Let's get my grocery shopping out the way. Deliveroo. But they're open until 10, so... Oh, there you go. Okay, let's go free milk. For them. Then... cheesecake. Lemon cheesecake. Cool. What's a New York cheesecake? That's delicious. Let me get 2 of those. And then... okay. Skittles. And custard creams. Okay, they don't have custard creams. Do they just have custard? They don't even have custard. Wow. Fine. Go to checkout. Some milk, cheesecakes, and Skittles. Right, should be here in the next 20 minutes. That's what I really like. Deliveroo is perfect for someone like me with my agoraphobia and my inability to walk. I can walk, but I can't walk far, and I wouldn't want to go outside when it's pitch black. And I needed to buy milk anyway, so I'm basically getting my grocery shopping out the way. But, like, funny enough, I can actually, when it arrives, I can actually take it off my to-do list. Like I said, I'm aiming this stream to finish Portland. To finish this island. Get to the second one, and then we'll carry on, hopefully, tomorrow. A trial by fire.
Some insolent triad stole my beautiful car last night, wrecked it, and left it burning. Some of my most precious donkey memorabilia was in the trunk. Real collectibles that are irreplaceable, my friend. I've hidden a throbbing weapon on the edge of Chinatown. Take it and teach these triad vandals to fear El Poro's well-endowed wrath. Arriba!
Okay. Right. Co-op is preparing your order. You should. You should. It's really, really convenient. Because, especially if you need something last minute. Because, think the other way. I would have to end the stream early. I'd have to run over to co-op and get cheesecake. That sounds really, really inconvenient. Whereas I could just sit on my ass and click a couple of buttons and it will come to me. Like, why wouldn't I want that? Like, duh. Get this. Still 25 triads? Why am I flipping Frank? Wait, that's one. Oh. So, going over his body, what's it called? I caught on fire. I have to be really careful. There is actually a trophy for survive with less than 10 health for like a minute. I've got 22 to go. Okay, 20 to go. Son of a bitch. Yeah, the Ubereats has the same thing. I think Ubereats has £15 off the first 2 orders.
Last night, wrecked it and left it burning. Some of my most precious donkey memorabilia was in the trunk. Real collectibles that are irreplaceable, my friend. I've hidden that throb.
What's really nice about them as well, Serial, is that it loads a GPS map of where the driver is. So you know when to be ready for them to arrive. And if they can't, you should just leave them instructions, I would recommend, to say that if I don't answer the door, call me or something like that. It's very, very convenient, believe me. Now, some restaurants have got this minimum order thing. So if you order less than the minimum order, let's say you order a bag of chips, they will put a small delivery fee, which makes up for the minimum order amount. So just be aware of that. Like, only order if you're gonna actually properly order. It's usually like more than 10 quid's worth. Oh, cool. Alright, let's go to Chinatown. Oh, okay. The food's on the way. And literally, because co-op is literally next door, I'm gonna head downstairs right now. So, BRB. I can have some cheesecake. I don't know, like I feel almost guilty about it. It's like I inconvenience someone else so I could be as lazy as possible so that I can get lemon cheesecake. Because like I said, my body just is like, give me sugar. It's like, okay. My housemate was outside smoking a cigarette, so she's the one who actually took the delivery, and then she gave it to me. Oh yeah, nice. Hey, done. You have a co-op here too that does delivery. Yeah, it's very very convenient, isn't it? Nice. Oh, and I ordered 4 cartons of milk. One of them wasn't available, so they automatically refund the difference. It's fine. All right, let's carry on. So we are going to Chinatown. So like all you have to basically just tap R2. Yep. Set them on fire. It really don't give you that much time. An old lady. Fine, you asked for it. You get for not moving. You triad? I can't tell. It's so flippin' dark. I can barely tell. Oh. Yes. Keen to go. Well, 11. Go. 6 to go. 5 to go. I'm out of time. Mission failed. I suck. Let's try again.
Some insolent triad stole my beautiful car last night. shit burning. Some of my most precious donkey memorabilia was in the trunk. Real collectibles that are irreplaceable, my friend. I've hidden a throbbing weapon on the edge of Chinatown. Take it and teach these triad vandals to fear El Poro's well-endowed wrath. Arriba!
I got close. I guess voice acting was a little less subtle back then. I really wanted to emphasize the, or exaggerate the, like, I'm Mexican. Arriba. Flamethrower. One. Two. Three. Wait, is he immune to fire as well? Oof. Six. Sorry, that wasn't a triad, that was a civilian. Okay, 16 to go. To go. 15 to go. 15. I was about to say that they're making it easy for you. They're spawning a lot of them, but that's not always true. They tend to go. Nine. I'm gonna fail again. I can't, because I can't flip and find them. Load again. Oh, so yeah. It would be nice if I could do a delivery sponsor. I would, you know, I'd order from them every day if I did.
I've hidden a throbbing weapon on the edge of Chinatown. Take it and teach these triad vandals to fear El Poro's well-endowed wrath. Arriba!
Just notice he's floating. Must be wearing those anti-gravity shoes again. Again. Years. Makes you wonder, like, what's it all for? What's the point? 2. Oh, he had a lot of money. To go. In. In.
I don't know where I am in a movie. We may deal.
In.
Move along. Where am I? Did I get a bite?
12. Eleven. And to go. The cops seem to be completely okay. 9. 7. Oh, failed again. Okay, failed again. Let's see if we can find a better route for this.
Some insolent triad stole my beautiful car last night, wrecked it, and left it burning. Some of my most precious donkey memorabilia was in the trunk. Real collectibles that are irreplaceable, my friend. I've hidden a throbbing weapon on
I think what I'll do is I'll finish this quest and then I'll call it.
teach these triad vandals to fear El Poro's well-endowed wrath. Arriba!
And I've got a lot of editing to do just when it comes to this VOD, let alone everything else. But all these times I'm cutting out, I'm repeating these quests, I'll just cut it out. Alrighty.
How much you pay?
3 of them. 4. Oh. Eight more. Oh, sorry. Little old lady. Wow. I failed again? Jeez. It's because you can see that sometimes I can get like 10 of them in a row, and then other times there's like no one. It's like a ghost town.
Some of my most precious donkey memorabilia was in the trunk. Real collectibles that are irreplaceable, my friend. I've hidden a throbbing weapon on the edge of Chinatown. Take it and teach these triad vandals to fear El Poro's well-endowed wrath. Arriba!
Alright. Again, as per always, fail 1,000 times, only have to succeed once. And I'm playing this because I want to play it. Like, ice cream. Maybe it'll counteract the napalm. Don't know if I'm even targeting Triad members anymore. Fail. Try again. Like I said, all these Like with the races, when I failed over and over, with this mission, when failing over and over.
Some of my most precious donkey memorabilia was in the trunk. Real collectibles that are irreplaceable, my friend. I've hidden a throbbing weapon on the edge of Chinatown. Take it and...
Yeah, just make sure there isn't a trophy related to this. Okay, 20 police bribes. 600 gang members. Perform an insane stunt. 20 unique jumps. 20 kill 25 members with lethal fists. 100 taxi drivers. Survive 10 HP with 1 minute. Every weapon at least once. Be a bunch of missions. Extinguish 15 fires in a single fire truck mission. Paramedic level 12. Kill 15 criminals and 1 vigilante. Amass $1 million. Okay, there isn't. Cool.
Teach these triad vandals to fear El Poro's well-endowed wrath. Arriba!
Arriba. Okay, let's go. Stupid shit from when I was 15, 16, when I was playing this. Because in my brain, this is what the game looked like 15, 16 years ago. Even though it probably looked a hell of a lot worse. But I remember it looking like this. Like, graphically. One. Two. Four. Five. 6. 7. 'Over. So 11 more. Need to go. 8. 7. 5. Failed again. I got within 5 that time. Oh, this mission sucks. I might have to look up a video guide for it. See if there's like some space I can stand where they're just a constant delivery of them.
Some of my most precious donkey memorabilia was in the trunk. Real collectibles that are irreplaceable, my friend. I've hidden a throbbing weapon on the edge of Chinatown. Take it and teach these triad vandals to fear El Poro's well-endowed wrath. Arriba!
Arriba. I'm gonna have to do this. I want to get the 100% completion achievement anyway, so regardless, I can't skip missions. Right. Serial, are you just browsing Deliveroo now? Did I poison you? Lying in bed. Oh, okay. Fair enough. But yeah, those noodles I had earlier. Very nice. I like. To go. Eight to go. Five to go. To go. Three. Two. We're done? We're done. Yeah, finally. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let me save game so I don't have to do that again. Held it. What time is it? Nearly 10 PM already? How long have I been streaming for? Nearly 6 hours. Wow. Obviously having a lot of fun. If 6 hours can... It's like when I was playing Jurassic World Evolution 2 yesterday. Where I just play for like 4 hours in a row. Right. Okay, like I said, chat, I think that's a good time to stop, to be perfectly honest. So we did that mission, I'm going to cut it out like I said I would. We'll just carry on. Hopefully we'll carry on tomorrow. So at least we've already done all the hidden trophies in the game. I will try and upload all those videos tonight of all the hidden trophies and how to get them. And yeah, so I think that's a good time to stop. How do I quit? Or do I have to literally just exit out? For the stream? Yep. No problem. Always a pleasure. Alright. Turn off, turn off. Okay, I've got these videos to edit and upload and stuff like that. So I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. And thank you again for the bits. Serial, I appreciate you. So have a good night, chat. Bye. Bye-bye.